Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. Now here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. The rebound by Walton.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Outside Roy. And it's Walton missing. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Guerin, no good. To the inside, Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Portland. Now here's Roy. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Roy. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
To the right side. Pass to Frazier, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Reed. And there's the pass to Guerin. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Here is Lillard. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The dish to Walton. And here's Drexler outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
That's on Patrick Ewing.
The line for your Trailblazers.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Still without a basket in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Portland now. 3-point lead. On the wing, Drexler. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And that one's good, Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
For 3, Roy. Portland again missing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out left to the wing. Frazier outside. Passes it to Reed. Here's Anthony. He kicks to Ewing. So they take the lead. Ewing's got 5.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
They need this. And Roy, here we go. It's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Ewing, a screen on Lillard. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Frazier. Hasn't made one yet. Here he goes. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Reed misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Drexler against Ewing. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Pass to Lucas. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Reed. Inside, Walton with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Roy from outside hits the three-point bomb. Roy's got 5 now.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Lillard attacking, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Roy kicks to Lucas. With 4 seconds on the clock, outside for Roy. A three from Drexler, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Drexler. He dishes it to Walton. That one goes. Count it. Walton's got his first bucket in this one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Reed a screen on Lillard. Frazier the pass to Reed. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And Walton throws it down.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Lillard dishes to Lucas. A three from Drexler. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one's good, Anthony.
You know, guys, looking at Miller's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
It's good. Drexler's got 8 points. Here is Frazier. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. No good from Ewing. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Drexler. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. Walton defending. Guerin passes to Ewing. Second chance shot out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Great D that time from Walton. Drexler scanning the floor. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Roy against Anthony. Lillard outside. Here's Lucas. Kicks it out to Lillard. Takes a 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Frazier's got 6.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's got 10. Here's Garrett. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Outside Roy. Screened by Lucas. There's the triple. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Roy.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Anthony can't hit. Outside Roy. Pulls up on the wing. And that one, good. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. New York, no good that time either. Portland with the ball.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Walt, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under
And see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves it right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Lucas is out there with Walton. Then it's Roy. Then it's Drexler. And it's Porter in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Puts it up off the inbound. New York moving the ball around. And then Ewing with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Porter kicks to Walton. Here's Lucas. The kick out to Porter. It's up a 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Frazier. He feeds it to Ewing. Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Now the pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. For New York, they had gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Shooting for New York.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Tries the spin move. Roy passes to Porter. Lucas with it. Trying to find Drexler. He's got it now. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Drexler's got 12 in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Anthony with the bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Porter kicks to Roy. Porter dishes to Walton. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Walton's got it all tied up now for Portland.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Porter with the steal. And Now in transition is Lucas. Here we go. And Lucas slams it in.
And this is exactly what Porter does. Quick hands there for the steal and then quickly advances in transition.
Offensive rebound. Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 12. Guerin passes to Ewing. Sweet little floater. 14 points for him.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And Walton throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Takes it inside. Here's Anthony. Passes it to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Frazier outside.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Reed a screen. Walton with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Outside Porter. Walton a screen on Frazier. And that one's good by Porter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Drexler. He feeds it to Walton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
All the officials are all over that one.
At the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so here is New York. Reed a screen.
Foul. Terry Porter.
For New York, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York, Willis Reed.
And both free throws good for Reed. Trailblazers leading by 3. Down low, here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Anthony, out to the right wing, and taken away by Roy. Here's Lucas, going inside, and Lucas slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Porter. Walt Frazier with the triple. Portland, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. First one falls for him.
And an excellent two-way threat. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
To the inside. Ewing kicks to Reed. Back to Ewing. Over Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Both free throws good from Ewing.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Passes it to Porter. Here's Walton. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Portland out in front, leading by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. He gets it in there. Ewing's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Drills the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Knicks trail by 5. Porter with the steal. Here's Roy. Frazier against Drexler. It's stolen by Frazier. And here comes the break. Here's Guerin. Portland grabs the miss. Porter looking it over. Inside. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a 5-point game. A wide open look for Drexler. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Tries again. The kick out to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Roy dishes to Drexler. Over to the left wing. Portland moving the ball away. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing here by 8. They get the rebound.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Outside Roy. Walton a screen on Frazier. Roy passes to Walton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Maurice Lucas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin to the middle. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Porter kicks to Lucas. Shoots a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Anthony against Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony dishes to Reed. Chalk up 2 there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Roy with the bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Knicks trail by 9. There's the 3. Drexler against Anthony. There's the drive. Here's Guerin. Defended by Lucas. Pass to Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Frazier with it. Corner's there. The shake. It's Anthony with the drive. And Walton sends it back. Drexler passes to Walton. Dishes it to Lucas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Knicks ball.
New York with the ball. 11-point game. Anthony taking his time here. The three. Rebound, Bill Walton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Roy. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Anthony. And so Portland.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you go.
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. 6 to shoot. Wall, the pass to Beal. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Frazier. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Anthony outside. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Unseld. Wall looking over the floor.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And Washington with possession. Driving inside. It's tipped. They retain possession. Hayes with a screen. Anthony against Beal. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
And he drives in. Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. And Wall with the layup. Wall's got his second basket.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Right side Wall.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
New York trailing. Anthony right side. Pass to Ewing. And he drops it in from the low post.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Arenas. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for Washington.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They set the pick. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Wall.
You have to be careful. When you're throwing a cross-court pass, you really have to be quick and accurate. Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Anthony drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Arenas. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Out to the wing. Here's Wall. Hangs. The Knicks pull it in. Fast break, New York. They now take the lead. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
They swipe it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Arenas passes to Hayes. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. 15-point game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Can they get it? Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer, Beal. The Wizards with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. Reed goes in. Out to Anthony.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Four on the clock. Reed passes to Frazier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Frazier's got 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Beal from outside. Sinks the tray. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Count that bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ewing. Wall covering. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
2 minutes remaining in the second.
Up top, Wall. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Anthony. The three is up. Rebound, Washington. Here's Unseld. Down low to halt the run. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Anthony against Beal. The turnaround jumper. Yep, that one's good. Anthony's got 19 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Beal surveying the D. And then Beal with the dunk.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
To the middle. And then Beal with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He takes it in. And then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
Here's Guerin to the left wing. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. .34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Wall. Back to Beal. Here's the three, and good. Coming on, the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Arenas' shot is off. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 13 points now in the quarter. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks.
Good on both. Here's Washington now on the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Good work there as it goes. Frazier's got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Arenas with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Beal against Anthony. Goes back up. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony in the post. Pounded by Beal. Ewing. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Beal against Anthony. Shoots over Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Team foul. Shooting for New York.
And so he hits both. A difficult situation for Washington. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin, picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Over Wall. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break. Looking to end this cold spell. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. And he lobs it up. Ewing, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Wall, the pass to Unseld. The kick out to Wall. Here's Arenas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops it first.
For the Wizards.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. There's the drive. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Unseld. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Unseld's got 9.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. The finish. And the big finish by Wall.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Out left to the wing. Unseld. Pass to Beal.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Frazier shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
43 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's New York with it. Spins. To the right side. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Ewing. He's defended by Hayes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Knicks out in front, opening up a huge... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Right side Wall. And he banks in the layup.
The lift still there for Wall. Awesome to see him competing, especially when you remember that serious Achilles injury.
Here's Ewing. He's defended by Hayes. There's a screen. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And it's in there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Wall. Pass to Hayes. Up top, Beal. Now here's Hayes. Outside Wall. Second shot opportunity. He got a piece of it. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Wall attacking. Beal from outside. And basket's good with the assist from Wall.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Ewing. The rebound by the Wizards. Up top, Beal. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Arenas. Outside Wall. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Wall. Frazier shot is off. The Wizards on offense. Pass to Wall. Here's Unseld to the left side wing. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. And the layup is good.
I love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Anthony outside. To the paint. Here's Reed. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Washington basketball.
Here's Wall. Looking to get back on track. Over to the wing. Another steal. Fast break, New York. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Unseld. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Driving inside. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Beal. 2 in the cold spell. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Anthony outside. From deep. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Wizards. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Fires in the triple.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Wall finds Beal. Outside Wall. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Unseld. Beal outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Wall into the lane. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Beal. And so it's the Knicks. Take
another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then it's Walt. Then it's Roy. And it's Porter at the point guard position.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Porter with the ball for Portland. The pass to Walton. And Drexler has it in the corner. Over Beal. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Walton.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. It has that sixth sense for how a play should develop.
Outside for Beal. Stolen by Roy.
Washington.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
And an excellent two-way threat. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board.
It's John Wall with the rebound. Here's Washington now. 4-point game. Unseld, the pass to Wall. Here's Unseld. Nice ball movement by Washington. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Lucas. And Walton kicks to Roy. Screen by Walton. Lets it go with the three. And it's Brandon Roy with the three. Roy's got 6 points.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Pass to Beal. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Unseld can't get it to go. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Roy's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And it's Arenas penetrating to the wing on the left. Porter against Wall. Here's Unseld. And that time, also a missed shot. It's been a quick start for Portland. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Beal. Drives to the hoop. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. All with it. Now guarded by Porter. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. And there's the feed to Arenas. And it's Portland with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Roy. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
There's Beal with the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Trailblazers leading by 11. Roy attacking, and then Roy with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Driving to the basket. Lucas, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
And he makes that one.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Porter against Wall. Outside for Roy. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Arenas passes to Wall. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Lucas with the ball for Portland. The shot and game clock. Oh,
man.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
To the left wing. Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Up top, Porter. Pass to Lucas. A 3-ball. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Walton. Porter is out there with Brandon Roy. Then there's Drexler, and it's Lucas in at the power forward.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Now here's Roy. The offensive rebound over to the wing. Beal against Drexler. Now here's Porter. D right on him. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wizards trail by 14. Wall passes to himself. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, finishing in the face of some really good defense there. Unseld shows how difficult it can be to guard him inside. I didn't think he'd be able to get that one off cleanly.
A three-pointer is right on target. Roy's got 17.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Lucas. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Now here's Wall. 5 points in the game. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Wall. Arenas has got his second basket.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Porter passes to Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Drexler scanning the floor. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. He lines it up, and Hayes throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Back to Porter. Outside Roy. Passes it to Drexler. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And Portland again with the bucket.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
It's Wall with the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And there's the call on Washington with the foul. The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Hayes finds Beal, and Walton sends it back. Drexler against Beal. Walton a screen on Beal. And here's Drexler outside. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Walton dishes to Roy. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Here's Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Unseld's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For 3, Roy. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
And so Washington again turning it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And he makes good on the layup.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. And it's Arenas penetrating.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. And what an explosive play right there.
Porter looking it over. On the wing, Drexler. Driving inside. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Wall. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Drexler. Roy against Beal. Outside Roy. The kick out to Porter. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Portland in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Wall out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Drexler. Driving it.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Porter inside. Covered by Wall. From deep. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got 8.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team? Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Roy. And again, it's Portland converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Nice ball movement by Washington. The pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld, guarded by Porter. And the basket by Unseld.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Porter against Wall. Porter kicks to Lucas. Walton, the pass to Porter. Screen by Walton. Porter dishes to Lucas. Taken away by Hayes. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider, thanks. And yes, it's good. Roy's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy is a threat from all three levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Lucas with the rebound. He kicks it to Walton. Back to Lucas. Outside, Drexler spins. Clock at 6. Taken away by Hayes. Roy against Beal. The kick out to Wall. Here's Unseld. He's got 8. And it's Arenas penetrating. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Smart play by Beal, just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Unseld. Outside, Wall. For 3. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Kept alive. Pass to Unseld. Kicks to Arenas. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter passes to Lucas. To the inside. Outside for Roy. Lets it fly. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
And here we go. Washington fast break. Unseld can't get it to go.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Count the basket.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
And so it's Portland with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then there's Porter. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Drexler into the small forward. It's Wall with the drive. Nice D from Porter. Portland with the ball. The kick out to Walt. Passes to Lucas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Wall, and Walton sends it back. That one falls. And here's Porter. Here's Roy with the drive, and then Roy with the dunk.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Took him no time at all on that one.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Steps back, and Porter, here we go. A 3 from Drexler. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Drexler's got 23.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A nice feed from Wall, paving the way for that bucket. That's always his first thought. Find the best shot possible on every trip, whether he has to take it himself or create for a teammate.
To the wing right side. A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And stolen by Arenas. And taken away by Roy. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Wall looking it over. Out to the wing. Walton with the steal. Porter kicks to Roy. Arenas with it. He's picked up by Roy. Nice ball movement by Washington. And again, the turnover by the Wizards. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. There's Porter with the 3, sinks the triple.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And it's Arenas penetrating. Drexler with the steal. Porter passes to Walton.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the
And there's the drive. Lucas, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Unzel, the pass to Arenas. Outside, Beal. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Here's Roy, takes it inside, and they pick up 2. Roy's got 4 points in the quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
There's Porter at the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Roy kicks to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. Roy passes to Walton. Shot clock at 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Porter passes to Lucas. 6 on the shot clock. Walton a screen on Beal. Drexler, that's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Unseld, the pass to Beal. The baseline J. And Washington again with the bucket.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
There's the pass to Walton. And here's Drexler outside. That's good, and Walton with the assist.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret. You got no love. Without no love. You got no regret. Without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
The NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. Now here's Curry. Outside for Green. Outside Durant. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Driving in. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Baylor. Bryant outside. Second chance shot. Oh, Green with a block.
He's a tremendous defender. Draymond Green all over that shot.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Shot is up. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Los Angeles with it. James, a screen on Curry. The offensive rebound. Pass to Baylor. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal
The first free throw is good.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Curry surveys. Pass to Davis.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Here he goes to the middle. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. And a deep three from Curry. And Bryant pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And it's good for two.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Lakers in the lead. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Golden State foul. Baron Davis. That's his first.
Here's Bryant. Off the inbound pass. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:52 left in the opening quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
This is what Steph gives you. The sizzle and the steak. The highlights and the plays where he just grinds it out.
Pass to Baylor. The three. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Bryant. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Warriors trailing. Davis, the pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Davis. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant, and it's rejected. 41 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
Pass to Baylor. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Green. Right side Durant. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Here's Baylor. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
And for the Warriors, we've got Davis. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's West. He's got 5. Out to James. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And he converts the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
Come get it, come get it.
Fires top of the key. That one off the back iron and out. Going inside, and the shot goes in. Give him 8 points now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry, and he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Golden State with the ball. 9-point game. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry, and here is Green.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry.
Making a great play to challenge the shot. LeBron's D can shut you down.
LeBron James with the flush.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Chamberlain passes to Curry to end the run. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
Stephen Curry.
Chamberlain's gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Second team foul.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. KD! What else would you expect?
KD's stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What can you say? If he starts hitting them from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Bryant outside. James outside. LeBron, attack mode. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 10. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James with the ball. Green picks him up. James passes to Baylor. Right wing. Here's West. 7 points in the game. And that one's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And that one falls for Curry.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
So he gets them both. Here's West, and he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 11 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Draymond Green. And finished off by Davis.
The awareness from Steph Curry. Protect the ball around him or he'll get you.
Drives to the hoop. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Green. And there's another one for the Warriors.
A terrific stretch forward. Draymond showing he can get it done from the mid-range.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 12. Here's Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Baylor. On the wing, Bryant. He shoots. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him, and the bucket is good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
James outside. Shots blocked, and they'll get another chance. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Outside, Green. Ooh, poked away. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's the Lakers on the break. The open shot by James. Again, the Lakers.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Bryant. James, left side. A good-looking shot from the wing. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
So smooth from the mid-range. LeBron knows when to fire.
Outside for Davis. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 5.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Inside. Out to James. Pass to O'Neal. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
To the wing, right side. James passes to Baylor. Here's O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside for Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Green for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Baylor. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And that one's good. James. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A 12-point game. And for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. Pass to Bryant.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis. His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Here's Baylor. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 5. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time. Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
The three from Curry, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Warriors Baron Davis. His fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
In transition, here they come. Ball's going up the court. Oh, denied by Durant.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Curry, no good. And the Lakers have possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Curry from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
But he sinks the second. Now the Warriors with it, down by 15. And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
What can you say about Steph Curry? Masterful.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Baylor. Here's O'Neal. And stolen by Durant. The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Lakers. Davis on the double team. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Bryant gets it to go.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now here's Bryant. From deep three-point range. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Curry, no good. So it's the Lakers now. 16-point lead. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three ball. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some.
Gorgeous jump shot from Stephen Curry. The defense cannot let him get that shot off.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
And so it's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 4. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Now here's West. Davis with a screen on Curry. Outside, Kobe. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Curry passes to Thurman. Durant feeling it out a bit. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down.
Well, I don't know what the adjective should be. Incredible, amazing, fantastic. I mean, we watch Kobe night in and night out make plays like that, and the spectacular for him is routine.
A second chance effort outside for Durant. From downtown, and Davis pulls it down. On the wing, Bryant. Driving inside, and the dunk by Kobe.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
And here's Golden State. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Thurman. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's James, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On defense, the Warriors. Kobe kicks it to West. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that one misses.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second free throw, good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Curry with it. West picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Over James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Davis against Curry. .135 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bryant's shot is good.
Quite simply, he's a bucket. He's a shot maker. There's very little that ever throws him off his game.
Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now here's West. He's got 5. Dishes it to O'Neal. Out to West. Lakers working the ball around now. Curry with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside, KD. Driving in. He gets it in there. KD's got 5 now.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And the dunk by Bryant.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Curry against West. Outside Durant. And there's the pass to Harrison. Clock at 4. It's stolen by West. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Bryant hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry outside. Can't hit that one. It'll count. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers.
17.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Kobe is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Davis, the pass to West. And Bryant kicks it to West. Back to Kobe. Kobe up high, down hard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by O'Neal. It's West with the drive. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant inside. James, the pass to O'Neal.
Oh, man. Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Curry looking around. Lets it go with a 3. Goes back up. Here's Thurman. Pass to Harrison. He takes it in. Durant for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 7. Out to West. Davis setting the pick for West. Left side, Kobe. Kobe on the drive. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Warriors trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here are the Lakers. Outside, Bryant. Davis kicks it to West. 6 to shoot. Outside for Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 6.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's blocked by Shaq. And he's able to get it back. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. O'Neal a screen on Green. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Shaq's shot is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Curry against West. Shoots over Curry.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Launches from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
3 points.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. West up on top, guarded by Curry. West dishes to Davis. Out to Kobe. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State. West against Curry. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
First team foul.
Curry outside. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. They get it back. Chamberlain got a piece of it and stolen by LeBron. Bryant finds Davis. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Kobe. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe with it to the paint. Here's O'Neal.
And Green plays the game with passion. I mean, nowhere is that more apparent than in his defense. There is no such thing as an easy shot when Draymond's on you.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry wide open. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry with the steal, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
O'Neal a screen on Curry. Here's West. That one off the back iron and out. And so here is Golden State. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. A tight game here in Los Angeles. And a wide open look for James. No good on the triple. Here's Durant driving to the basket. He draws iron on the dunk. Poked away. Green with the ball. He's picked up by James. Curry way outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. Green draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
That's a jump ball.
Bryant looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant finds Davis. For the lead, back to LeBron. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They get it again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain with it. West picks him up. Here's Davis. Back to Kobe. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Shot on the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. LeBron passes to O'Neal for the lead. Good, and the assist goes to James. O'Neal's got 8.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Curry gets it to go inside. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Pass to O'Neal. Curry with the steal. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:12 left in the third quarter. And Durant, here we go. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Bryant defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Inside. Curry gets the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
The 3 from KD. And they get it back. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Davis. Durant for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. On the wing, Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's KD for 3.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
3 quarters. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bryant. James is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yes, sir. AD. threw it down easily.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Drills it from outside.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
West with the ball. Now Green defending.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Shot clock at 6. O'Neal kicks to James. The three-pointer, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Offensive rebound. Chalk up 2 there. Chamberlain got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
West dishes to O'Neal. Out to West. The Lakers moving the ball around. And Shaq with the slam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Shaq with a screen on Curry. West passes to O'Neal. Back to West. In the corner, it's James. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Bryant. And here they come. Here's Shaq. The feed now to Kobe. Back to Shaq. Outside for Davis. West with a wide open look. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. High post, KD. Bryant's there. And the rejection by Bryant. Outside West. Kicks it out to James. Great tee that time from Green. Here's Harrison, guarded by Kobe. James against Durant. Outside Curry. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Outside, Kobe puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists in the game. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LeBron dishes to Davis. Durant with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Steph Curry, what a finish!
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
For 3, West. Shaq kicks it to West. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Shaq. pass to Chamberlain. Green against Davis. 5 on the clock. The drive by Green. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Almost automatic shooting free throws. Steph Curry, no one I'd rather have in this spot.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's West for 3. That shot is off.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the four-man position.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Rebounded by LeBron.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Shoots from 14. A nice shot by Mullen.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
There's Davis with the three. Here's O'Neal. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
There's Davis with the three. Davis with a rebound. To the middle. Now the Lakers moving it up. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And a deep three from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Stolen by Davis. Fires the three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The shot by James, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Curry's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. Down low. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
LeBron decisive despite the contact right there.
Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Bryant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Left side Curry. Mullen. Pass to Davis. Pass to Durant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Goes up from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. This one for 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Davis. Durant's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
We call that turn the lights out because LeBron from that range, put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
The 3 from Curry on target from range. He's got 9.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pulls it. James, that's good.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
And Durant gets it to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And after... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 3. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Davis with it, now guarded by Bryant. The kick to Durant, takes a 3. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. Deflected. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Davis. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. The steal. And the basket by West.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry finds Davis for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 9 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
For 3, Durant. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
Now here's Davis. No points yet. Pass to O'Neal. And here's James. Throws it down with one hand.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
James with the ball. Durant covering. James passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Durant for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Davis.
2 minutes.
Back to O'Neal. Off target with a jump hook. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. For three, Durant. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Chamberlain's gotten his first points in this one.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. 1:19 left in the second period. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Curry with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Durant for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. 43 seconds left to play in the first half.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Curry surveys. On the wing, Durant. All sorts of time, and he connects with a jumper. Durant's got 16 points. 26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis from long range knocks down the long J.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to West. Davis a screen. Goes up at the elbow. Out to James. From the arc. Drains the triple.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Screen by O'Neal. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Pass to Bryant. Now here is James. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Curry against Bryant. Curry drives in. Here's Chamberlain. Nice move. Pass to Mullen. Durant with it. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. The three from Curry. He buries it from three. Curry's got 15 points.
I don't know that there's another guy in the league that would even think about it from that distance. It's uncanny how comfortable he is from that kind of range. Steph Curry doing work.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. To the inside, Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
And both free throws good for Durant. And the Lakers have possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the basket by West. West has got his second basket of the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. Curry passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Shot is good by Curry.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And he gets that one.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Here's Curry. Mullen pass to Davis. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Minute 32 left in the third. Pass to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Got a hand on it. Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. O'Neal kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Curry gets the bucket. And Golden State leads by 19.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Knocks down the triple.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Shoots over Davis. That one's good from James on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. James has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Now Curry, 19 points in the game. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. Oh, swiped away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. No good on the triple. And the Warriors with possession. Durant, the pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. Davis, the pass to James. Takes it inside. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Chamberlain. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Pass to Davis. 4-3. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Curry with a steal. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
The 3 from Curry. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's James. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Mullen. And there's the drive. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Both free throws good from Davis. Golden State with the ball. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's James. Driving to the basket. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Screen by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal.
And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul. At the line.
He does not get the second one. 32 seconds left to play in the 4th. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. And here's Davis. On the take, and he lobs it up to the rim. It's James on the wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving, Joel Embiid out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Missed inside.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Irving dishes to Embiid. With the fadeaway. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, sometimes you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Now, here is Russell. He feeds it to Havlicek. It's good from about 19 feet.
The guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Embiid against Garnett. Embiid kicks to Iverson. Clock at 6. Stolen by Havlicek. Screen by Russell. And another basket for Boston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Embiid after the made shot from John Havlicek. Embiid the screen. Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Now here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Garnett on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. Here's Havlicek, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Greer gets the bucket.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Kuzi. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Boston now. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Havlicek outside. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Greer's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Here's Garnett. From outside, off the mark. It's tipped. Stolen by Havlicek. Outside, Russell. Havlicek outside. Passes it to Garnett. Over Greer. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers trail by 13. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Iverson against Tatum. No one near him. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Havlicek. Makes it off the glass. Havlicek's got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. 13 points up at the end of the period. Defensively, they... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Embiid is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Tatum looking around. Dishes it to Russell. Here's Havlicek. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail by 13. Out to the right wing. Iverson against Havlicek. And Iverson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Havlicek. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Traps in the tray. Havlicek's got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Joel Embiid. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek right side. Out to Russell. Tatum on the wing. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Pass to Chamberlain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Celtics leading by 9. Garnett kicks to Havlicek. Back to Garnett. Drops in the layup for 2.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
The kick out to Irving. Iverson up top with the drive. Embiid, the pass to Iverson. Kicks it out to Iguodala. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Boston. The pass to Russell. The kick out to Havlicek. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The 76ers trail by 13. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Knocked away. Stolen by Havlicek. Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Kuzi. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. Here's Tatum. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. The three from Iverson. And that one is off. Celtics leading by 14. Fires from way outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Once again, that was
The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Iverson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Tatum kicks to Russell. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 15. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded close. Here's Irving. Rebound Boston.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Irving with the steal. Iverson outside. Embiid the screen. Iverson passes to Embiid. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. Russell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Boston on top. They finish off the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Russell is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. The kick out to Tatum. Havlicek outside. Back to Tatum. Havlicek dishes to Russell. Excellent D here by Iguodala. The 76ers trail by 20. In the corner, Irving with it. For 3. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound Boston. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. The 3 from Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Havlicek, the pass to Russell. The kick out to Havlicek. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Havlicek's got 20.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Iverson outside. Drives to the hoop. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Iverson. From 6 feet. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Back to Iverson. Iguodala outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Boston foul. Bill Russell. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Embiid the screen.
Celtics foul. Bill Russell. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iguodala. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Garnett.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Iguodala outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Boston leading by 19. Kicks it out to Garnett. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Garnett's got 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Iverson into the lane, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 9. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Chamberlain. Kept alive. Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Havlicek outside. Tries the spin move. Tatum. With 2 seconds left. And there's the nice layup by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 26 points as we get ready. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Chamberlain, Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Irving at the 3. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Number 15, Al Greer.
So looking it over. Garnett outside. Spins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Shoots the ball as well as any big. Very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact here.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Tipped away. And stolen by Iverson. Jumps up. And Iverson throws it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Havlicek. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's Boston. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Havlicek outside. Garnett outside. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Boston.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Lets it go from the wing. Irving misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Bounce pass, Russell. And stolen by Irving. Embiid with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Russell. Havlicek outside. Russell against Iverson. Here's Havlicek. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Another miss by Philadelphia. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Off target from outside. And on the way from Irving for three, Boston grabs the miss. Havlicek's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson with the ball. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Three-pointer. And Boston with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Irving for three. The rebound by Bill Russell. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And it's Greer missing. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Big run right now going for him. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Irving against Tatum. Pass to Kuzi from deep three-point territory. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Here's Kuzi. With the drive. Tipped. They recover it. Pass to Havlicek. Another shot. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a three-point game. Out to the wing. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Here's Kuzi. And he drives in. Blocked. Tatum against Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Havlicek's shot is off. Irving, the pass to Chamberlain. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hammers the lob through.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Here's Greer. From behind the arc. Russell with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. And that was just moving the ball quickly, and he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
They set the screen. Here's Greer. And the three-pointer goes. Greer's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Blocked! Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And they recover it. Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Greer, guarded by Russell. Here's Irving. He takes it in. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Embiid inside. Tatum's there. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Iverson. Up top, Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post. Embiid's got his second basket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Tatum. Still no points. Inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Kevin Garnett at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Sixers on top, up by 10. And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he's going for the oop here. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. He's got 6. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pass to Russell. Shot from 16. And that one hits the back iron.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Greer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kept alive. Outside Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Pass to Iverson. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Tatum. Cuts off the pass. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Greer. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Tatum against Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Embiid brings a double team. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Shot clock at 2. And it's Tatum missing.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Greer. Misses the 3.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Here's Iverson. There's the block. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Deflects the pass. And here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Garnett. Tatum finds Russell. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
It's both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
They set a pick. Outside for Irving. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 16 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Sixers on top, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boston trailing. Kuzi, the pass to Garnett. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And for Philadelphia. And he lobs it up top. Chamberlain, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
There's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the finish by Irving.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Takes it inside. Here's Russell. Outside Tatum. Oh, he picked him clean. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. To the left wing. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a three. Offensive board. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
There's the three. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 7 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Greer. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 6. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Philadelphia. The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Iverson. Buries it down low. 5 points in the game.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Garnett passes to Kuzi. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's the pick to the middle. Embiid with a steal. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. Oh, that's offensive interference. And it's the Celtics ball. 7-point differential. Kuzi pass to Havlicek. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Greer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Celtics in possession here. 1:37 left in the third. The Sixers again can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
There's Tatum with the 3. Drains the triple. Now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Here's Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For the Tide. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fires for 3. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, got a piece of it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Garnett. The 3. Boston again missing.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Sixers on top. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So it's Philadelphia now. They've led by as many as 14. And it goes straight through with a swish. Boston on offense, trailing by 5. And for Philadelphia. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the 76ers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Greer. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Embiid from outside. Boston with a rebound. Russell, the pass to Garnett. Tries it from 19. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Garnett, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Shot's good by Iverson.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Embiid. Irving up top. Here's Greer. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Connects from downtown. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Stripped away. It's a one-on-one situation.
Allen Iverson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Down low. Russell, that's good. And it's now only a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And the free throw, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. 5 to shoot. Pass to Russell. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving for 3. Boston with a rebound. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Garnett. To tie it up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Sixers leading. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the ball.
Inside, Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Greer, outside for Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Kuzi. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Russell. It's hauled in by Garnett. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Pass to Iverson. 40 seconds left in the game. Here's Chamberlain, the shake. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Garnett. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. He connects!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
19 seconds left in the game. Going inside. Pass to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Here's Garnett. Embiid covers. Here's Tatum. It's tipped. Got a piece of it. This would tie it. So.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It's the 76ers.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving, Joel Embiid out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. Here's Kuzi. Garnett high post. And it's Joel Embiid. With the rebound.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Iverson outside. Embiid the screen. And Boston with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Driving the lane, and the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Kuzi can't hit. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Embiid with a screen on Tatum. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
He manages to convert the third one. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. It's Garnett on the wing. Inside. And stolen by Iverson. Irving against Tatum. Passes it to Embiid. Uncovered. Good on the jump shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. In the corner, Tatum with it. Garnett wide open. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Embiid, no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Garnett's got 5 points so far.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
To the left wing. Here's Embiid. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Here's Shays. Banked in off the glass.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Pass to Kuzi. And Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Embiid. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Screened by Russell. Havlicek outside. Blocked again. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. There's the pick. From downtown. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Shays. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Back to Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Takes a step back. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Now here's Embiid. The three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Kuzi. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Embiid inside. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to Greer. Jacks up a 3. Bill Russell grabs the miss. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Russell. And Embiid with the block. And the pass to Shays. The 3. The shot, no good. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
The 76ers, 15.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson. Embiid is out there with Iguodala. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Tatum after the miss from Joel Embiid. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Allen Iverson.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And he's good on the second. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. He's got 7. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid with a screen on Garnett. The shot's good from Shaves.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Passes it to Havlicek. No good from outside. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson passes to Shaves. And they'll get another chance. Celtics trail by 4. Garnett with a screen on Iverson to the middle to end the run. Garnett can't get it to go. And a wide open look for Iguodala. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Now here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Garnett. That's tipped. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson right side. Good on the triple. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Philadelphia.
And here's Iverson outside. Rebound by the Celtics. Russell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hits it from 3-point range. And now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead. And he drives in. Iguodala finds Embiid. Back to Iguodala. Embiid sets the pick for Iguodala. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Iguodala with the steal. Here's Greer. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Assisted.
Greer's got 11.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Pass to Kuzi. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Kuzi. They swipe it to the paint. Here's Iguodala. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson cover. And stolen by Iverson. 29 seconds left in the first half. Poke loose.
Well, what did Coach tell us? We wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the 76ers making a change here.
Number 6, Julius Erving.
Here's Kuzi. This one for 3. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Tatum with it. Here's Garnett. Misses the layup. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Greer. Garnett is out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Cousy in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. And it's Greer missing. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 6. Havlicek kicks to Garnett, going inside. Havlicek the pass to Garnett. Havlicek outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Over Greer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Greer. Corner shot. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy, and be always ready to deliver.
Now the pass to Cousy. Over Iverson. Here's Garnett. Right wing. Poked away. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 8. Back to Havlicek. Tatum on the wing. Havlicek dishes to Garnett. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Cousy. They get it back. Ball's knocked loose. The kick out to Havlicek. The Celtics working the ball around now. Over Greer. To the middle. And now Philadelphia on the break. A finish. And he can't jam it through. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Havlicek right side. Garnett the screen. Here's Cousy. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Celtics trail by 8. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And the shot goes in. Cousy's got 6 points.
I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for Iverson. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Cousy. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Garnett. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Shoots the ball as well as any big. Very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact here.
And he sinks the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And here's Iverson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
and it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Cousy.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Iverson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Cousy, guarded by Embiid for the 3. Cousy can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 6. Feeds it to Iverson. Kicks it to Embiid. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Embiid's got 8 points.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Knocked loose. Cousy passes to Garnett. There's the feed to Russell. On the wing, Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson kicks to Irving. Plays it up off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Greer. Fires from 14, and again, it's Philadelphia.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And stolen by Iverson. Nobody near Irving. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Havlicek. Out to Russell. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Cousy. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Here's Cousy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Havlicek. Garnett dishes to Russell. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Russell passes to Tatum. Oh, Russell in position. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Cousy passes to Garnett. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, here is Havlicek. Not a lot of room. Tatum taking it in. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Cousy can't hit. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
How about
the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Here's Shays following the basket made by Bill Russell. From deep, Iverson drains it from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Garnett, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Iverson. Passes to Shays. Shoots the three. Cranes the three-pointer.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes strong so far. Here's Kuzi, the kick out to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Garnett left side. Pass to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. 4-team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering.
Iverson. 5th personal foul. 5th team foul.
No good on the free throw.
The line for your Celtics. Paul Kuzi.
He hits the second from the line.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while the other guys are on their way down.
Now, here is Havlicek. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Pass to Greer. In the corner, Irving with it. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. The three ball. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Iverson right side. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Iverson, feeds to Embiid. Iverson, no luck.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Tatum for three. A rebound by Greer. Here's Philadelphia. On its way from Irving for two. Iverson passes to Embiid. Right side Tatum. And there's the pass to Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. Shots good by Olajuwon.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
They set the pick. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard for three. Here's Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
Robinson, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Houston with the ball. Harden scanning the floor. The three is up. Here's Malone. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. The layup misses. Over to the left wing. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Harden with it. Shot clock at 6. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Harden drawing the double team. Here's Malone. Outside for Harden. Launches it from deep. Unable to get that one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Gervin.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Here's McGrady. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Rockets trail.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
1:50 left in the first. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Malone can't get it to go.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Here's Malone. Outside Harden. And stolen by Leonard.
He goes up, and Duncan brings it down. What a powerful slam.
Left side, Harden. Pass to McGrady.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. intentions. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Ginobili. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over to the wing. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Here he goes.
Oh! Whoa! Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. There's a screen to the paint. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 6. And the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Gervin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gervin's got 8.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Three-pointer, Harden. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. San Antonio leading. Here's Leonard. Misses off the right iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Nice move. Drexler passes to McGrady. From 17, the rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Ball stolen. And they're on the run. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Harden hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Duncan. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Steps back. Here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Robinson. Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Here's the pick. Here's Ginobili. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
And he sinks the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's McGrady. Inside. Oh, deflected. And there's the drive. Here's Malone. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Malone, a big dude, barreling through the lane there.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. To the wing, right side. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Pass to Olajuwon. On target from range. Olajuwon's got 5 points.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
No one covering. And San Antonio leads by 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's the screen. Here's Harden. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Here's Duncan. Leonard, left side. To the middle. Lets it go. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the floater. McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both. 1:07 left in the first half of this game. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 5. Here's McGrady. And it's all from 3-point range.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
To the wing on the left. Here's Gervin. He's got 12. Leonard on the wing. Here's Ginobili. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. James Harden picks one up. And that one misses.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
And if it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So it's San Antonio now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Out to the wing. Here's Malone. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Malone's got 6.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Leonard. And here's Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's intercepted. Here's Ginobili. 10 points for him. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. 13 points in the game. Crafty move. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Robinson goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Robinson's gotten his second bucket.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
And it's Drexler missing. Leonard on the wing. 5 points in the game. Drops in the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
10, Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. The turnaround.
You know, on defense, Manu comes at you with so much tenacity and focus and intensity. He's just looking to outwork you.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And the free throw, no good. Here's Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, no good. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Here's McGrady, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too. Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
It's good.
Yet another hard shot that Harden makes look easy. Amazing at measuring the floating jumper.
Here's Ginobili. San Antonio again missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Olajuwon. The basket drop, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous plays.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Drexler, that's good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Pass to Drexler. One falls for Houston.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
The deep three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
McGrady shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 13.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot there. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
And he gets it to go.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Fires from the corner. The putback is rebounded by Olajuwon. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. The three. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 5. From downtown.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
First team foul.
Here's Duncan. Off target with the 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. With the step back, here's Olajuwon. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, whenever Olajuwon has the ball now, he wants to take the defense to school, and I like his aggressiveness.
Here's Robinson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Houston scoring again. Leonard finds Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. On the take. Takes the 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Goes back up. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Drexler's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Launches it from deep. McGrady's shot is off. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. And San Antonio leads by 18.
Playing at such a frenetic pace, when Manu drops that pull-up, there's nothing the defense can do about that.
Kept alive to the right side. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Duncan. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
And so it's San Antonio.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Ginobili. Robinson is out there at Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
You see, in pick-and-roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And Ginobili, here we go. Gervin for 3. The Rockets pull it in. McGrady outside. Good on the bucket.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Ginobili against Harden. Driving to the basket. And a wide open look for Gervin. Oh, good with the triple. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here is Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's McGrady. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. 4-point game. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And it's Houston on the break. Nifty move. Oh, wow.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ginobili looking around. It's Gervin on the wing. With the drive, the Spurs rebound. Robinson finds Ginobili. Second shot opportunity, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Houston now. A big stretch here going 10-2.
2 minutes.
Harden against Ginobili. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Drexler. Scoreless thus far.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. McGrady outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got 11 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. He misses the free throw.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Spurs trail by 10. Outside Leonard. To the inside. Crafty move. And Robinson with the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Harden. The shot off that time. Solid defense there from Ginobili. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He kicks to Gervin. Ginobili against Harden. Here's Duncan. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in its center. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Inside. It's stolen by Duncan. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And then Leonard with the dunk.
He's such an incredible defender. Duncan, so clever, and coming up there with the steal to ignite the break.
Picked by Olajuwon. From deep, Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Spurs trail by 3. Ginobili outside. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Rockets leading by 3. Here's Harden. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kicks it out to Malone. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Down low. And Duncan throws it down.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Harden kicks to Malone. Back to Harden. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. The Rockets with another miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. And there's the drive. Here's McGrady. Gervin against Drexler. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili, that's for 2. Here's Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the basket by Ginobili.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Here's Harden driving inside. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Harden takes it off the glass. Harden's got 9.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Outside, Ginobili. Again, the miss by Ginobili.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
To the paint. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Second free throw, no good. Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady passes to Drexler. that one rolling around and rims out.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Out to Gervin, and stolen by Olajuwon. Back to Malone. The Rockets with another miss. He gets it up. He doesn't hit that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Manu Ginobili displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, then there's Drexler, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. It's Harden with the drive. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. And some nice passing there by Houston. Harden's shot is good.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And they recover it.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stolen by Ginobili. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Here he goes. And then Robinson slams it in.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
To the middle. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tim Duncan picks one up. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. And McGrady drops them both. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Harden against Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Lob pass to Duncan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Ginobili with the steal. And he drives in. Nobody near Leonard. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead. McGrady against Gervin. The shot by McGrady, no good. Ginobili outside. Tries again. Here's Robinson. Here's Duncan. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Goes up again. Ginobili. That's good. Ginobili's got the lead up to 12 now for San Antonio. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Looking to end the run. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Robinson a screen on Harden. It's Ginobili outside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a fast break now for the Spurs. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Ginobili grabs the board.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Fires for three. It's good from long range. Ginobili's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's McGrady, 13 points in the game. Kicks it to Harden. Back to McGrady, all sorts of time. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Well, James Harden is strong, and he's got a good feel, and a guy who knows how to score is going to know how to get his hands on a shot.
San Antonio leading by 16. It's Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Again, the miss by Ginobili. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's Malone. Nice D from Duncan.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And he can't bank that one in. And stolen by Olajuwon. And so it's San Antonio holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Spurs, Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Outside, Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the steal. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden against Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Ginobili with the steal. 3 on 3. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Out to Gervin. A 3 from Leonard. Hands it from downtown.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Drexler, no good. San Antonio leading by 19 points from outside the arc. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Gervin dishes to Leonard. Launches a 3. And it's Leonard again missing. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Second chance shot, and that one good. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
From deep three-point land. Again, Leonard missing. Rockets trail by 19. Harden outside. He takes it in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Malone. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Leonard fires away from outside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. A deep three from Leonard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Spurs leading by 21. Off the inbound pass. Rebound, Malone. A wide open look for Drexler. Nice shot from the wing.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Ginobili up top. A three from Leonard. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Olajuwon, good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Robinson. Ginobili against Harden. Launches it. Here's Robinson. Up top, Leonard. Ginobili outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Here's the three. Offline.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
The tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Harden with a bucket.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. 11 feet out. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Ginobili. Shot on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Drexler. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
For your Rockets, Tracy McGrady.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's Gervin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Harden into the lane.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Ginobili pass to Leonard. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Hits a 3-pointer. Gervin's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Robinson, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Second chance effort. Pass to Gervin. 3-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ginobili. Off the mark there with a 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Out to the right wing. Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Ginobili, no good. The Rockets trail. Drexler passes to McGrady. Down low. He goes up. Oh, botches the slam dunk finish.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's McGrady. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Duncan's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Olajuwon. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Ginobili. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 3. Let's take a quick. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. To the left wing. Here's Drexler. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Malone. And it's Houston scoring again.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Gervin. All alone. The rebound by Malone.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Gervin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Malone. Now Harden. Driving in. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Three-pointer. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Here's Drexler. Tipped. And they get it back. McGrady the pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Tipped. Second shot opportunity. Good. He hits the jumper.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 4. Here's Harden. From the top of the key, he buries it. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Here's Ginobili. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving inside. Oh, Robinson with a block. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Pass to Harden. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Harden's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. The 3-ball. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Wide open look. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
And 1:01 left in the second period. Into the lane. Rebounded by James Harden.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better better finisher.
Pass to Olajuwon. Right wing. Here's McGrady. Out left to the wing. Outside Harden. Oh, there's the alley. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's McGrady. 4 on the clock. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And it's Drexler missing. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. San Antonio leading. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. To the left side wing. They set the pick. Here's Ginobili. Three-pointer, no good. Ginobili's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. And it's Drexler missing. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Duncan. The shot from the low post is good. Duncan's got 13.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And it's San Antonio's ball, leading by 5. Outside Robinson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. It's deflected. Here's McGrady. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 2-point game. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Gervin. He's got 15. Here's the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They get it back. Pass to Olajuwon. Harden from outside. Olajuwon. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Olajuwon's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Driving in to the right side. Duncan. He drops it from range. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Harden with the crossover. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Outside for Harden. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Duncan. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Hit his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen away.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Harden surveying the D. Out left to the wing. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. Oh, Robinson with a block. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Shot clock at 3. From deep three-point land.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. This one for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's a Spurs ball. Robinson on the wing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Malone can't get it to go. Robinson in the post. Pass to Ginobili. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Drops one in from the wing.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They set the screen. Here's Harden. Here's Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Ginobili pass to Gervin. With the drive, McGrady grabs a miss. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 14. Here's Drexler. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Oh, what a slick dribble by Leonard. I wasn't ready for that at all.
Here's Malone to the wing on the left. Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. Takes it inside. Robinson with the block. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. No good there, off the double clutch. And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 16-point game. Here's McGrady, and he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Second chance effort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Tries to keep it alive. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Lets the three fly. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Three-pointer. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Robinson. Fade away. Screen by Robinson. A little mid-range shot is up. Ginobili gets the bucket. And San Antonio leads by 16.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Second personal foul.
He's off on the first.
Team foul. At the line for Houston.
Good on the second one. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Gervin, the pass to Duncan. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3 slot. Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Karl Malone. And Kirilenko sends it back. Takes a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes it to Gobert. He kicks it to Malone. Gobert down low, covered by Ilgauskas. Back to Malone. Lock at 6. The Cavaliers pull it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Out to Nance. From beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The dish to Ilgauskas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. It's been a slow start here for Utah. 6-point game. Stockton looking around. It's Maravich on the wing. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Kirilenko against LeBron. Scores off the spin.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Stockton. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
Now here is Kirilenko, and he dunks it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's James. From deep three-point land. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside, Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And James throws it down.
And let's call that one what it was, guys. Just spectacular.
No argument here, Greg. That's going to be the play people remember from this game.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Driving in, here's World B. Free. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And Cleveland again with the bucket.
A master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Out to Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. Nance with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. Here's James. And the Nance slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Maravich. Still without a basket. Back to Stockton. It's stolen by Nance. James looking around. Here's Ilgauskas. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. James kicks to Nance. And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. It's stolen by Gobert.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Stockton's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Free. Out to Nance. From the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Nance has got 9.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Malone, and it's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
Jazz trail by 7.
Jordan being 3. His first team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Malone. Outside for Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Here's World B Free. And that one, good. Free's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Here's LeBron, and they'll get another chance. Irving against Maravich. The shot's good from Irving.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
To the inside, Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Free passes to Nance. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Out to Kirilenko. And 2 free throws coming up on it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And you got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Doherty's checked in. Here's James, drives to the hoop. The pass to Free from past the arc. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Free's got 5 points now this quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from John Stockton. Doherty the pass to Free. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Back to Doherty. Nance outside.
2 minutes.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's tipped. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Free passes to Nance. Now Irving. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by Malone.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
James dishes to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Picks it out to Malone. And stolen by Doherty. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Left side, Nance. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. And so here's Cleveland. They lead by 4. Just 4 to shoot. Free can't get it to go. So it's Utah now. And here's Maravich for 3. And the Jazz another 3.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's World B Free. Outside Irving. And Nance kicks to Irving. And now Utah, fast break. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Kirilenko. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Free. Hands out there at Doherty. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Irving can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Gobert in the corner. Back to Maravich. Malone in the corner. 5 to shoot. Gobert the pass to Maravich. And here's Malone outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kirilenko kicks to Gobert. Irving against Maravich. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Nance passes to Free. 3-pointer, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 11 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Irving kicks to LeBron. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
All 3 levels, LeBron James, the ultimate all-time scorer.
Malone, the pass to Kirilenko. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kirilenko's got the game tied up here for Utah.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Irving. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Kicks it out to Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Pass to Free. The tray. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 7. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Irving kicks to Nance. LeBron outside. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 6. On the wing, Stockton. Free defending for 3. Maravich. Another miss by Utah.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Here's Stockton. Feeds to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Well, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Here's Maravich. He kicks it to Gobert. Outside, Maravich. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Maravich has got 11 points. Just 3 on the clock. Malone with the block. And no good. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Gobert in at the center. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. The first one falls.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 4 assists in the game.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Free. Driving the lane. Stolen by Kirilenko. For 3, Maravich. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Kirilenko going inside, and the shot goes in.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Pass to LeBron. Outside Irving. Kicks to Doherty. 4 on the clock. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Kicks it out to James. Down low, Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Malone finds Gobert. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Nance with the rebound.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Nice shot by Irving.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
3-pointer, Stockton. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Free. The shot will not fall. Stockton with the defensive effort. Maravich against Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 6. LeBron, oh, the power on that prudent.
Unreal. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Maravich, and he banks in the layup. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
On the wing, James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, and LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
Right side, Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's LeBron. Oh!
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Out to Maravich. Passes it to Irving. He dishes it to James. The kick out to Irving. Goes up the baseline. And Cleveland again with the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And yes, it's good. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's Malone missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Off the run, basket counts.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Fires away from outside.
LeBron in great defensive position that time. Exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
And so
without no regret. You got no love without no love.
afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. Irving looking around. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Kirilenko. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Utah with the rebound.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Durant, the pass to Carter. Up top, Durant. The shot, no good. Good D by Gobert. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. To the inside, Gobert.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the Nets with possession here. 7-point differential. 6 on the shot clock. Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. He hangs, and he lays it in.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D, and in.
Durant finds Carter, drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
Now here's Carter. Poke loose. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside Durant. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. Outside for Irving. Here's Carter. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ooh, basket interference. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
To the left wing. Here's Malone. A minute 39 left to play in the first. Here's Maravich. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Irving. Left side Irving. Pass to Carter. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
There's the three. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Driving to the basket. Launches it. And again, it's Utah with a 3. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. On the attack, Carter. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Maravich. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Carter. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Sends it home from three-point land. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
And Gobert with a block.
Pretty hard to get that attempt over Rudy Gobert.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. The 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6. Irving up top. Goes back up. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Durant, the pass to Irving. Second chance shot. And again, it's Brooklyn.
The IQ for the game is sets KD apart.
Here's Maravich. And Durant with the block. Carter on the wing. He's got 9. Irving finds Lopez. Lopez, the screen from the high post. No good off the back of the rim. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Pass to Carter. Outside Irving. The 3-ball. And the Nets, another 3.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Stockton. A minute and a half left in the second. From deep. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Up top Carter. 9 points in the game. Pass to Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
And Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Here's Malone. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich, covered by Lopez. The offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Pass to Maravich. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Jazz up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brooklyn trailing. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Malone. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And Durant gets it to go.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Durant's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Lopez on the double team. Lopez with the steal and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Buries it from 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. Outside Carter. And here is Irving. Back to Carter. Just 5 to shoot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving. Wow! Crazy good!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Lopez gets it to go.
At the 5 position, Lopez knocking down 3-pointers really helps this team spacing.
Pass to Malone. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Here's Malone. Oh, denied by Durant.
We all talk about Durant as an elite offensive player, but he also can be a lockdown defender.
Utah leading. Stolen by Carter. For the lead. They to get it again.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
The three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. There's the drive. Three-pointer. Malone can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant finds Irving. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kyrie attracts so much attention, it frees his teammates up.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Malone. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. An open look for Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Kirilenko. Jacks up a 3. Here's Stockton. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
But that was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Here's Stockton. Give him 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. That one falls. Stockton's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Pass to Malone. Fires for 3. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. He takes it in. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Jazz out in front. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Lopez with the steal. For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, the defenders were flying out to shooters.
Carter, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Utah.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Left side Carter. There's the triple. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Uses the glass on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Outside Irving.
Andre Iguodala, his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez, the screen. Down low. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 8 assists in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Durant's shot is off.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
From behind the arc. Maravich, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he can't get the first one. That one misses.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Irving for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Kyrie has done it again. He loved the big shot and the big moment.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
Here's Irving. Now Lopez. From outside the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Malone can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. And now the Nets on the break. Tries to save it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Hay hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
On the attack, Carter. Outside for Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton pass to Gobert. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Irving, pass to Irving. Oh, bangs home the 3.
Saving a little something for when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
Pass to Maravich. And so
Don't look back, we're here to stay.
And thanks for tuning in. Here
we go.
The NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got LeBron James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Doherty, and it's Nance in at the power forward.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Irving. Doherty the pass to Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Irving's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot's good from Carter.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Nance outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Lopez grabs the board. Durant with it. He's picked up by Nance. Irving dishes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Outside for Durant. Offensive rebound. Carter outside. On the wing, Irving. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
6 on the shot clock. Carter inside the three-point line, and that one goes long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nance against Lopez. And Nance kicks to Doherty. That shot off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Free. Kicks to Doherty. In the corner, it's James. Doherty with the screen on Irving. No one near James as he lets it go. The three-pointer, no good. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Now here's LeBron. Out to Nance. Over to the left wing. Irving against Free. And here's LeBron outside. Drains the three-pointer.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
KD against Nance. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
LeBron passes to Free. Carter against Irving. Baseline Jay on the way. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kicks it out to James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Carter. Good. Carter's got 6 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Jordy with the screen on Carter. And that one's good, Irving.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Cavaliers leading. The drive by James, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Into the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Free against Irving. Free passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Irving finds Irving. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Carter is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron. That was a strong dunk.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give free these types of lanes to the rack.
Irving kicks to Carter. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one falls for Carter.
At the line, 2 times.
That one is no good. Cleveland leading by 4. The pass to Free. Nance a screen on Carter. Kicks it out to LeBron. That 3 off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Irving. That one good for 2. Irving's got his second bucket.
There are guys in this league with good body control. And then there's the doctor. He's at another level. Wow.
The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Free. Over Irving. Tries the spin move. And it's James missing. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Irving can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Deflects the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Sinks the triple. KD's got 7 points.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And a wide open look for Irving. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's James. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game.
will be free. First personal foul, team seconds.
Here's Irving. Lopez a screen. Irving kicks to Irving. Pass to Carter. Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Durant.
Well, Nance very aggressive on the defensive end. Really good at getting his hands up to get.
Oh!
My goodness. Oh, my. Baby, 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 Larry Nance. Incredible throwing it down.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. KD, that's for 2. There's the 3. And then Durant with the dunk.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Irving looking over the floor. Passes it to Free. Nance with no one around. Offensive rebound.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Nets trail by 6. Here's KD. And finished up by KD.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
KD's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
KD drives in.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside Irving. No good on the 3. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Irving. Lopez a screen. Irving with a clean look. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got 6.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Hands out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Free at the 1 spot. Just 2 to shoot. Irving misses. Cavaliers trailing, and even 3-on-3 break. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 19 points.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Cleveland with the ball. LeBron outside. And again, it's Cleveland.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Irving dishes to Carter. Beyond the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Irving passes to Augustus. Irving's shot is good. 21 points in the game.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Carter outside. It's good. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Free against Irving. Shot from the wing. Cut that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Free.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really bad.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line, 2 times.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
Previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Smith checked in for Larry Nance.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
The Nets with the lead. Durant kicks to Lopez. Irving for 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeBron up top, defended by Durant, and it's in there. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And Carter has it in the corner. Irving finds Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Over Irving. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ilgauskas.
The beauty of Ilgauskas is he doesn't have to be inside. He can stretch it out to the mid-range.
Fires top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game. Irving with it, and it's Carter picking him up. The 3 from LeBron, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas to stop the run, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter, and the layup's good off the glass. Carter's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And Irving launches it from deep, and so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
KD finds Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Lobbed up there for KD. Hammers the alley through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's line, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
LeBron galloping to the rack. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 seconds.
Now Irving. He kicks it to Irving. 6 to shoot. Nets passing it around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's World B free. It's good from long range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Carter outside. The pass to KD. Carter against LeBron. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's LeBron. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Free throw good, LeBron. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Irving against Free. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Inside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Irving passes to Augustus. Carter against Irving. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Will be free. 4th personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Irving. He dishes it to Lopez. Irving kicks to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Free. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Irving passes to Free. Smith with it. Pass to Free. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Free's got 6 in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. When you need points, you go to a walking bucket like World B. Free. The team knows they can rely on this guy.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. Irving up top. Free defending. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving against Durant. Irving passes to Free. Back to Irving. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Ilgauskas is screen on Carter. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Smith on the wing. And here's James outside. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Irving kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lopez. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 2. We've got 13 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
Timeout called. Cleveland. They're trailing by 4. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Wesley, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now the Pacers with it. It's a three-point game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball with it. Now Oladipo defending. Ball passes to Davis. And it's Williamson penetrating.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Second free throw, no good. Here's George. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Williamson left side. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Person. Offline with a 3. Now Williamson. On the take. Outside Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Davis. Williamson. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Kicks it to George. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. So it's the Pacers now, down by 12. Knocked loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And that one's good. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Pass to Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the
oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Here's Paul. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Pulls it from 20. Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. And no good. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Wesley. Puts one up from 19. Paul George pulls down the board. Driving inside. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, leading by 17. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's a...
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's tipped. Here's George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Davis a screen. Williamson. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Person with the drive. Oladipo outside. Fires the 3.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Yeah, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. George has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Wesley, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's O'Neal, pass to Daniels, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Person. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Williamson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Paul can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
George hits them both. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Kicks it out to Williamson. They get it back. Pass to Wesley. Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson passes to Davis. Another shot. Davis. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They led the game at one point by 20. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
For 3, Oladipo. Indiana again missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a 19-point lead. Stolen by Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williamson into the lane.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Here's Oladipo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. George with a steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 6 points.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Wesley in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
They get the rebound. Kicks it to George. Puts up a three. Davis with a rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
The free throw is off from Paul.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
On the take. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Oladipo. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Oladipo on the take. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
On defense, the Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Here's a three from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. Here's Oladipo.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williamson's got 24 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The kick out to Paul. Tries the spin move. 4-3. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 9-1 run. Paul against Oladipo. The drive by Paul. Up top, Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Williamson looking around, and he drives in. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Spins. Williamson outside. No good. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. O'Neal passes to Person. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Oladipo. Tipped away. Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's George. That one's good for 2. George has got 8.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Here's Person. Pass to Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
The drive by Paul. Williamson outside. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Back to George. From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
1 second left. It's not going to go for him. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He's been an offensive force. Now with over... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Person. Driving to the basket, pass to Daniels. Count that one.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. My!
Right there.
Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Both good from the line that time. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. For 3, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. And And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from outside.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
George, good.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Outside Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Williamson inside. From down in the low post, it goes. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter. George for 3. Nails it from 3.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Here's Williamson. Oh!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to O'Neal. For 3, Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. The shot by Oladipo, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Indiana on offense. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Person, no good. Oladipo against Paul. And there's the lob. The ball's knocked loose. Looking to get it going. In deep, Oladipo drops it in.
Well, there's a certain aggressiveness and assertiveness with which Victor Oladipo approaches the game. That's a pretty play through contact.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson outside. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Williamson's got 45 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And so it's...
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's George. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Lewis against Paul. And the pass to Free. Stolen by George. Here's Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And George gets it to go.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul passes to Leonard. Can they get it? And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside for George. Fires the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's World B Free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw for World.
And Free drops them both. Here's Lewis. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane, Daniels. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. The putback. Missed it, even after all those chances. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Gordon. George against Free. They grab their own miss. The shot comes out. So it's the Pacers now. George, that's a 2-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Griffin's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And George gets it to go.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he sinks the second.
And there are only a handful of players who can create excitement just by being on the floor, and Griffin is one of them.
Indiana leading. O'Neal on the wing. Free defending. Outside for Lewis. Driving to the basket. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's World B Free. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Jordan.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot's good from Paul.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Spins. Lewis down low. Guarded by Jordan. George with no one around. Outside for Lewis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's George. Count that one. George has got 11.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Paul passes to Free. Drives to the hoop. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Lewis attacking. Nobody near Granger. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got his second basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
That one, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Leonard kicks to Paul. Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Lobs it up for Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Lewis against Paul. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Basketball.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The Clippers trail. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. World B. Free gets the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Again, Indiana.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mel Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Good luck at trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
Granger right side. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal a screen on Free. Here's George. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
Lewis down low. Free defending. Outside, George. Paul with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Free. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's blocked by Jordan. That one goes in. George has got 15 points. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Griffin finds Paul. Jordan in the corner. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. In the corner, Granger with it. Clock at 6. Outside, George. Hands it from downtown. 18 points for him.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Clippers trail by 3. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Griffin a screen on George. Free passes to Jordan. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot to stop the run. Another shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lewis attacking. Kicks it out to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Paul out there with Free, then there's Griffin, and it's Jordan in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Lewis attacking, and stolen by Jordan. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Off target from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. With the drive. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on Los Angeles.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Free, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game. Lewis passes to George. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Paul dishes to Griffin. Clippers moving the ball around. Paul passes to Free. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Indiana with it. Now the feed to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Paul against Lewis. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. And he hits it to tie the game up. Paul's got 14 points for the game. Paul against Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got his first points in this one.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Outside, George buries it from three-point range.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside, Leonard. Paul against Lewis. Paul dishes to Jordan. Can't cash in from close range.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Three-pointer, Granger. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Walking foul called on Paul George. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Free.
2 minutes.
Over George.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And he converts the layup. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. George against Free. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Jordan, a screen on George. Paul George with the steal. And Indiana making a change here. Sabonis is checked in.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Lewis kicks to Sabonis. On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Jordan. Sweet move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Danny Granger.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense, but he's not one to be scared off easily.
And the second free throw, good. Indiana leading. Who is outside? Outside, Sabonis. Jump shot is good that time. Sabonis has got his first basket of the night.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
And the Clippers miss again. Indiana leading by 4. Granger outside. There's the drive. He gets that one. And 12 points for Danny Granger.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Griffin, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Lewis with it. That will count. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers up by. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Lewis. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Ball passes to Free. Ball against Lewis. And the wide open shot from Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Lewis going inside. The shot's good. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Griffin, and the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
Lewis against Jordan. Daniels, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Free. And here is Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. It's George on the wing. Tries again. Here's O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Daniel from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's World B Free. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
George looking over the floor. A baseline J. Count the basket. George has got 25 points.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Paul dishes to Jordan.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team.
Leonard the pass to Free. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard kicks to Paul. Fires from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. From deep, George knocks down the 3 ball. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Free. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Free's got 6 here in this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments. And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Leonard's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Lewis, right side. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Count it!
I just love when teams make it work down low.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Leonard finds Paul. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Yes!
A seasoned vet with lots of playoff experience, Jordan remained calm under pressure.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Daniels dishes to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. And no good that time.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 3. 8 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to George.
LA foul. World B3. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Lets it fly. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Paul passes to Jordan. Outside Paul. Hits the target from 18 feet.
That's a signature shot from Chris Paul, still knocking down 15 to 18 footers.
George feels it out a bit. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Paul. Pass to Free. Shoots over George. The shot by Free, no good. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Oh, George with a steal. And he lobs it up top. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Person. The fadeaway. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Free. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Leonard outside. Deflects the pass. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Takes a step back. Here's Person. Oladipo left side. Releases. Here's Daniels. Here's George. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 3. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Free. George defending. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Victor Oladipo. Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
Paul hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's George. No points so far. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
That's good from George.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Indiana leading. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Daniels. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The kick out to Griffin. To the wing on the left. Oladipo against Paul. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Griffin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Has to free from the arc. And the Clippers miss again. Back to George. And there's a pick. Here's Person. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Out on his own on the break. And that one's good. Paul's got 6.
Now, you're pretty confident that Chris Paul is going to make the right decision with the basketball.
For 3, Oladipo. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul taking his time here. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. With 1 on the clock. Oh, my! What a slam right at the buzzer!
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the 4. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Here's Artest. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Daniels, that one's true.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Ball against Oladipo. Jordan, the pass to Paul. Screen by Griffin. Clock at 6. Goes up again. Jordan finds Paul. Shot from the wing. Pass to Free. He takes it in. Tries yet again. And Paul lays it in. Paul's got 8.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
They get it back. Here's our test. Leonard defending. Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Paul. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the claw at work, just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
George for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Oladipo. Shoots from the baseline. Another one falls for Indiana.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Outside Paul. 1:19 left in the first half. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. For three, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Pass to our test. The three ball. Knocks down the long J. Artest has got 11 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Ball passes to Griffin, and here's Jordan. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul of the game.
First team.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. Griffin, a screen on Oladipo.
A focused defensive effort from Oladipo there. That's where he's setting himself apart in this game.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Free. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his fourth assist in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Griffin. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Chris Paul. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's George, guarded closely to the paint. Person. Here's Daniels. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Free, the pass to Leonard. To the inside, the kick out to Paul. Jordan, the screen. Paul against Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
George outside. There's a screen. Pass to Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Blake Griffin picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Kicks it to George. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 7 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Knocks it loose. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to George. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Artest. Shakes him. Now here's George. Leonard pulls down the board. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Paul for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
Here's George. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Out of bounds. Oladipo outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Free to pass to Paul. Going inside and counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And you see that clock just winding itself back. Chris Paul filling it up offensively.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Wing shot on the way. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
2 minutes remaining.
Griffin, a screen on Oladipo. And he lobs it up. And count the basket. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, he's one of the more popular players in the NBA in terms of fan support. They just love Blake Griffin's charisma.
Paul against Oladipo. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
And here are the Pacers now. They lead by 14. And George with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Griffin finds Leonard. Here's Free. Back to Leonard. The kick out to Paul. And here's Griffin outside. Offensive board. Over to the wing. Oladipo on the wing. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. 4-3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Oladipo on the take. George outside. Here's Daniels. Here's Person. The three. He drops it from range. Person's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul against Oladipo. There's the drive, and here's Griffin outside. Oladipo with the rebound. It's stolen by Leonard. Paul finds Griffin. Back to Paul from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Indiana on offense. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. On the court for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 4 slot. Leonard for three. He buries it from 3.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Here's George. Daniels passes to George. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Such a wide open look.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. And the dunk by Leonard.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Pass to Free, puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Daniels, covered by Jordan. Here's Leonard. Outside Paul. Jordan with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 22.
You just can't shake Paul. Just takes the hit, absorbs it on his way to the basket.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Up top, George. Here's Person, defended by Griffin. Kicks it to George. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And the strength of George on display that time.
Paul into the lane. Here's Free. No good with the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Leonard passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Not allowing the defense to cover him or alter his shot there was DeAndre Jordan getting to the rim.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Back to Oladipo. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 5th foul.
First team.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the 4th quarter. Paul passes to Jordan. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end.
Impressive!
Wow!
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
Pass to Artest. Out to Oladipo. Here's Person, defended by Griffin. For three, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Person. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Has to free. Ooh, nice D from George.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Artest. Leonard defending. Now Oladipo. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Person, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. Here's Free. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Here's Person. From deep. And so
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. The drive by Lowry. It's tipped. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Carter with the three. Here's Bargnani. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Carter with the three. Just 5 on the clock. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
Carter against Doncic. Here's Finley. A three-pointer off the mark. Carter against Doncic. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Passes it to Donaldson. It's stolen by Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Kidd against Lowry. Kidd passes to Donaldson.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Kidd against Lowry. Over Kidd. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Toronto grabs the miss.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Bargnani. Lays it up off the glass.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Doncic feeling it out. Driving in. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 2. Here's Carter. He takes it in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Doncic. To the middle. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Bosh. Outside for Lowry. Here's Carter. Bargnani in the corner. And the shot is long.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Doncic, no good. Toronto with the ball. Carter inside the 3-point line. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist. Carter's got 9.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
They set the pick. With the crossover, here's Doncic, and he lays it straight in. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Lowry. And he drives in. Bargnani passes to Carter. Bargnani, a screen on Doncic. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
That one misses. And he finally knocks one down. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic against Leonard. And Doncic, here we go.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's Bargnani. There's the pass to Bosh. The tray. Nowitzki with the steal. Now Doncic with 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Bargnani. Lowry out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Bosh, that's good.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Stolen by Bosh. Outside Lowry. He drains the quick shot. Lowry's got the lead up to 2 now for Toronto.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Lowry. And Leonard has it in the corner. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. No good from Bargnani.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Carter outside. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
So it's Toronto now. Carter down low. Bosh kicks to Carter. Here's Lowry. There's the dish to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Carter. Plays it up and banks it in. Carter's got 12 in the game. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Nowitzki with the steal. Driving inside. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable. A great role model for his younger teammates.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Dallas with the ball. Doncic with it. He's got 13. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Bargnani with the 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd dishes to Doncic. Doncic to the rack. A beautiful reverse layup. And that's 17 points for Luka Doncic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Passes to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on Carter. Here's Finley, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lowry drives in. Here's Leonard out to the right wing. Here's Bosh. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bosh has got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Kidd with it. Lowry picks him up. Out to Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Bargnani from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Puts up a deep 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jason Kidd, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Pass to Lowry, Kidd with the steal. Here's Finley, takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Finley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Kicks it out to Bargnani. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run. Kidd out to Doncic. Leonard with the steal. A fadeaway. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The shot is good from Nowitzki. He's got 10.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Leonard. Out to Carter. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Doncic gets it to go.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Carter. Here we go.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Doncic against Leonard. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. The pass to Finley. Fades and shoots. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
DeRozan attracts so much defensive attention. He's learned to use those opportunities to find teammates.
Nowitzki for three. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. Fast break, Toronto. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Looking to get back on track here. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Dallas leading by 14. Bargnani is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Nowitzki for three. The three for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Mavs. Doncic against Carter. It's blocked. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
The three. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Raptors trail by 21. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Doncic from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Outside Lowry. Passes it to Bosh. Inside. Doncic against Carter. From deep three-point territory. Oh, it's going to count!
Bingo! Buddy!
For three. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Leonard on the wing. Launches from deep. And it's Carter missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
From deep three-point land, that's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Raptors trail by 21. Outside Bosh. Fires away from way outside. Bargnani dishes to Carter. From deep three-point land. Bosh kicks to Carter. Launches it from deep. Kidd grabs the board. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Pass to Finley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's off the back rim, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Leonard against Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And it's Carter missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki outside. From outside, off the mark. Toronto with the ball. They trail by 18. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter looking around.
Blocking foul called on Luka Doncic. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the match.
the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Tries again, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Carter, the pass to Bargnani, and he jams it home with authority.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Who drains the 19-footer.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Now here's Carter. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Outside Carter, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Here's Carter, and it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And Toronto has possession. Following the score by Dallas.
Bosh is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard passes to Bosh. Back to Leonard. 18 feet out. Out to Lowry. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bosh. Here's Bargnani. Gets the 3 to fall. Bargnani's got 5 now.
Terrific find from the big man Bosh right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Carter can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Again, Doncic missing. Carter against Doncic. And that one good.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He has 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lowry, the pass to Bosh. Now Carter. No one near him. Buries the jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Here's Bosch. Nails the baby hook. Bosch has got his second bucket of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Stolen by Carter. Leonard looking around. Here's Bosch. And that's not going to go. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Able to get to his spots offensively, you simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
He's off on the second.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
In the paint, Luka!
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Puts the move on. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They set a pick. Here's Doncic. Pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Leonard. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
The offensive rebound. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Another shot into the lane. Mavericks with a rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Kicks it to Doncic. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Oh, it's stolen. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
3-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Donaldson's got 10 points in the game.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Pass to Bargnani. Now here's Carter. To the left wing. Bargnani. Pass to Lowry. Over to the left wing. Bargnani can't hit. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got his second bucket on the night.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Up and over Carter. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Here's Toronto with the ball. And the Raptors, another 3.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Doncic left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kidd with the bucket.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
This one for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees it.
Good on the shot. Bargnani's got 13. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Toronto trailing. Now Lowry. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The 3s keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
On the attack, Carter. Bargnani pass to Lowry. Unloads from 13. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This has to energize Lowry, a true competitor who embraces the challenge of scoring on tough coverage.
And here's Doncic. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Doncic. Luka, too quick down the lane.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter, the pass to Lowry. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Finley. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Leonard outside. Left side, Carter. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 17 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one drops. 13 points in the game.
One of the most impressive things about Jason Kidd at his position is his size and strength, which is how he's able to create for others, but also convert through contact.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Up and over Carter. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Raptors with the lead. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the middle. For three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 1:54 left in the third. Bosh, the pass to Carter. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Doncic with the bucket.
And able to regain the lead there.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
Carter, good.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Carter against Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Raptors with the ball. 2-point game. And they'll get another chance.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Carter inside. Guarded by Doncic. Bargnani.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
The 3 is up. Doncic delivers from range.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They lead by 1. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering. Eel-like all the way to the rim.
Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Outside Carter. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Jason Kidd. That is 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. Up top Carter. Back to Leonard. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Bargnani pass to Leonard. Oh, return to sender.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Pass to Lowry. There's the drive. Good.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Nowitzki, and he banks in the layup.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Lowry with it, right side Carter. Deflected. Doncic against Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Out to Leonard. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Doncic. Snatched away. Left side Carter. Banked it in off the glass. Carter's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Doncic throws it down.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Here's Lowry. He takes it in. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Carter can't get it to go. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He hits the second from the line. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard outside. Out to Lowry. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And Dallas leads by 12.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Stolen by Lowry. Here comes Toronto on the push. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Down low. Out to the wing. Got a hand on it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well.
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Terry. And it's Jackson in at the 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Jackson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki a screen. Fires the 3. Outside Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From past the arc. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Carter with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Back to Bargnani. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry. And it's Terry with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. No coverage that time.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his 3-ball.
Left side, Leonard. Doncic with the steal. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. To end the run, and it's Carter penetrating. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Terry against Lowry. Here's Doncic. Back to Terry. Top of the key. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Very smooth pace to this offense, guys.
Yeah, looking to keep building on this run.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And the Raptors miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Lowry finds Bosch. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
On the wing, Jason Terry. To the inside. Stolen by Bosch. Carter with it. Guarded now by Jackson. 3-on-3. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Kicks it out to Terry. Nowitzki a screen. Goes back up. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the Mavericks with possession. Huge run right now for them. Going 19-2. Terry outside. On the wing, Jackson. Shoots the 3. Another three for Dallas.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Terry. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Terry. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Outside Terry. Bargnani grabs the board. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. They trail by 18.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Terry is out there with Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That shot wide open.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Doncic outside. And the three off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
The line for Toronto. Kawhi.
And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Terry looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And, you know, given how accomplished Nowitzki is from right there, you can't blame the defense for being aggressive. Ultimately, though, it wisely goes right through the contact.
Raptors trail by 18. Carter with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. Lowry dishes to Carter. Bargnani in the corner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it goes down 2 points. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Oh, good vision from Terry. Able to find an open teammate there for the deuce.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Mavericks leading by 18. Outside Jackson. Doncic outside. The open shot from Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Outside Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Carter. Again, Toronto. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Nowitzki for 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And the Raptors with the ball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Bargnani has screen on Jackson. It's deflected. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Nowitzki, the pass to Terry. And there's the drive. Fires at the elbow. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Nowitzki from deep three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Leonard, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Offensive rebound. Tipped away. Stolen by Bargnani. Lowry kicks to Carter. Pass to Bosh. Bosh, a screen on Terry. No one covering. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, that's just mastery of the lead guard position. Kyle Lowry running the pick and roll to perfection.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
For 3.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Carter on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Again, Toronto.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 3 for Doncic. Kicks it out to Terry. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. They get the rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Chris Bosh. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one.
Shooting for Dallas, James Johnson. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
We've got Carter. Chris Bosh is out there with Bargnani. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Well, Nowitzki is as consistent as they come. A true gamer who continues to shine bright in the later stages of his career. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's the step back. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Leonard. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Dallas leading by 18. Now Doncic kicks it out to Terry. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 8 points for him.
And that Terry jumper there, that's the shot capable of doing a lot of damage on the spot up or the pull up. Terry's got a great eye for that shot. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, that That is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Lowry against Nowitzki. Stolen by Terry. Outside Jackson. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. Up again.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosh completing on that break.
And the pass to Terry. Nice move. The feed to Nowitzki. Terry, the pass to Nowitzki. And the layup's good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Bargnani kicks to Lowry. Back to Bargnani. Toronto working the ball around now. And the foul on Jason Terry. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. Back to Lowry. Basket good. Lowry's got 5 now.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Down low. Outside for Jackson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Lowry. Pulls it up. Here's Bargnani with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Bargnani.
At the line for your Raptors.
Bargnani hits them both. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. Score the basket, his 8th, 8 for 13 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lots of room. Yet another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Come on now, very few in the catch-and-shoot game better than Dirk Nowitzki. Still commands a ton of respect.
To the left side wing. Lowry passes to Carter. Out left to the wing. Bargnani from long range. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Bargnani's got 7.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out to Doncic.
Hey, yo, right here.
Nowitzki outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Six to shoot. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And so it's Dallas, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson. Then it's Terry. And it's Doncic in at the small forward. Here's Terry. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Terry's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Mavs. And it's Carter penetrating on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. It's Terry outside. It's stolen by Carter. Lowry for three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Nowitzki's got 24. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. Takes it inside.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 19-point game. Kicks it to Bargnani. Unloads. Carter for three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Outside Jackson to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
That drive by Carter. And here's Leonard from three. And Bosh able to finish.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. There's a good screen. It's Terry outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Bargnani finds Bosh. 6 on the shot clock. Bosh, the screen. Here's Lowry. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Jackson. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That drive by Carter, and he makes good on the layup. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Inside, Bosh. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Leonard. Shoots. The offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. To the inside. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Carter kicks to Leonard. Back to Carter. The shot from the low post is good. Carter's got 30 points. So no problem for Dallas.